monitor and output. That hello? Monitor and output. Okay, that worked. And now we got to see if the game worked. Close that. Okay, loving these audio situations that I've been having lately. This is really great, chat. It's amazing. Let's see what I can do to fix this. Boop. Testing properties. Test. Ooh. Okay, we have that working. Let's do this because I think that worked for a little bit. Test, test, test. Oh no, I do want to monitor that. Test, test. Okay. Test, test. 1 2 1 2. Okay, I believe we're good now. All right, I have no idea what's been going on with all of my audio bullshit. I think we're good. Chat, let me know if there's anything that happens audio wise that is a cause of concern. Um, I have no idea what the hell happened, but I think we're good now. And then let me use this one so we can actually see chat. Hi, chat. Hi, guys. Thank you very much for joining. Appreciate all of you guys. TLDR for what the intro was. A little bit of a weird streaming schedule. Next week should be a good bit busier. We might do something Saturday, and if you don't have me on any other social medias, because TikTok might be getting disintegrated, Thanos snapped in a moment. Um, Join the Discord, which is both down there or highlighted in the comments or chat, probably that way. I post my schedule there, all my other events and stuff like that, and hopefully things are going to be picking up a little bit more. already streaming a little bit more these last few weeks, and I think I have all of December, so looking good there. But been a busier week for work for me. Sorry for that, but we are back. We're gonna be probably finishing up Assassin's Creed today, and if not, we'll be picking this up and finishing it tomorrow. But I'm gonna be doing honest to God attempt. But hi chat. Just a real quick thing. Can you hear me? Hi. Hello.
Use
Hi, chat.
free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemies, and jump through merchant stands to avoid the crowd.
Okay, let me drop the voices just a little bit, because I think the AI companion was a little loud. Do that, and that. Alright, we're back. We're here, chat. Finally, it's begun. Alright, so, TLDR, we've killed a couple of our targets from... Wait a minute. So TLDR, we've killed a couple of our targets from last time. We just got into Jerusalem. And we're going to start working on our third target. I believe there's 8 total, so we're going to kind of be speedrunning a little bit. Not too bad, though.
I'll have your hands for that! Please, anyone!
There's nowhere to run, old man.
Turn back now!
God damn it. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna disengage. I want to go up here.
I'll have your head!
He hides like a rat.
Run with him! Don't let him get away! Stay on him!
Everywhere shouldn't be here. Be gone.
This is going well. Getting back into the swing of things, though. We've got this. But apart from that, I hope you've all been doing good, staying safe, staying healthy, chat. You're all real ones, and apologies for the growing pains there for a sec. I have no idea what happened, what made my audio all do a huge reset. It was the same thing with Discord as well, so... Let's see, so we're not going to do all 6 investigations that we need to do. We're going to kind of just get the gist of what we need.
You are filth!
Let me go! No, you don't understand. I have
When will you
nothing.
stop acting like
I'll have your hands for that!
Let me go!
ردوها علي. Your life ends now.
Ma'am, ma'am, excuse me.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
I'll be with you till the end. Is there a reason for this nonsense?
See what I
Please, can't you spare something?
come to
I'm
an end.
poor and
Go to hell.
Rides to meet him, that these barbarous
that man
acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find
Oh.
favor with us,
please, sir,
that he may
have any
grant
money?
us victory.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Go to hell.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness?
No reason
We
for doing
must
that.
resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
I don't know why I didn't grab that earlier, but sure.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great
You are not supposed
civilization.
to be here. Leave.
Go to hell.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for.
How odd.
The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
You have no business here.
Some touch the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
When in Rome.
Die, infidel! Murderers! Guards! Your presence annoys me. My good people, your search has come to an end. I'm anything anyone could possibly need.
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the Rich District, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Please, sir, have any
You,
money?
sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure of it.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God. Fighting for
What happened here?
Poor soul.
praise be Salahadin.
Who did this?
Could I interest you in Sicily?
You gotta love old AI.
Much more. This is terrible.
What happened here? Oh my, nothing. Something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food.
Take yourself from
Lady,
us.
move.
Watch yourself.
Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. This man is a murderer. Guards! Come quickly, he just killed someone. God protect us. This man is a murderer.
Want a bargain?
Show yourself. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing. You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure of it.
See what I've to offer.
Like what you see? Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with.
Easy peasy.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent.
Of course I am.
Here's what I learned about
Or of
Talal.
course I did.
He's a powerful slaver who
Yes.
occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
He's going to hurt himself.
Comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
A few coins. All I ask is for a...
You've something to say?
Go to hell. That's what I have to say. Actually, you're in my way.
I don't understand
Good
what
son.
he's trying to
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Kill someone! I saw him do it!
God protect us. This man is a murderer.
All right, where are you?
This man just
Stop
killed
him!
someone.
You can't escape! I know you're hiding from me! Coward! Here!
Come on.
He's over
Come
here!
on. Get up.
Infidel, die! I'll get you! Where is he? Oh, there's a boy star. You cannot run forever! Anyone see him? Not yet. Hurry. Can't get involved?
Parkour.
How
You didn't see anything.
you dare get involved? Well done.
Is he running from someone?
Nope.
Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring?
Why would he do
Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard,
Ow.
and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. You won't be disappointed.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Built different. Oh, you poor stupid
Be
fool.
gone, pest!
How dare you!
How can one expect to defeat me? You better claim us!
Hmm.
This won't be too difficult. How can one expect to defeat?
Damn, they were throwing
I have
hands.
nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
What's he doing? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
I've never seen someone do that before.
All right. So as a result of us doing less investigation, it's gonna be harder for us.
Don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay.
He should stop acting like a child. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no strength.
Oh, what?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What is that man thinking?
Holy shit, that worked.
All I ask is for a few coins.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Have any money?
The shaitan is everywhere. Watching.
Go away! away.
Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a...
You are filthy.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Help me! Save me!
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh?
I mean, I could have.
All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass. No more delays! Kill him already!
See while you still can.
What's wrong with you?
Come on.
Keep him away from me!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet it seems. But you will.
Not what I wanted. Oh, come on. Stop going in incorrect ways. None of this is going according to plan.
He won't get away.
You could have jumped to any of those and you didn't?
Die, thief!
Me when I wake too money.
I'll have your head.
Is that short jokes?
You're mine. Yeah. Infidel die. You'll never get away. Maybe you haven't noticed, but it's already gone.
Oh.
Pathetic.
Coward. It makes sense now. I understand.
Pay for your sin. Come back here. Don't get away from me. How did you do that? Give up. You've nowhere to run. Stop running! You cannot escape!
Thank you for the water bite. Alright, a little bit not stealthy, but it worked.
Altair, wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik, but the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
We did a lot of not investigating there, but...
God damn it! What's the problem now? I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something. How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Are they both leaving? Huh, I guess they did. Oh, no, she's still there.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Or we physically can't do anything until we... What the fuck? Why is there technology in Assassin's Creed? What the fuck? So Assassin's Creed, actually is set in, I believe, modern times, 2011-ish, 2010, 2012-ish. Like, whenever these games came out, is like, they're very vaguely similar to, like, the time they're supposed to be. They use the Animus to go back in time and relive the memories of their ancestors in the same way that animals, like, have the shared...
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
No way, this is how I found
made
out.
some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
But in the same way that animals know how to fly, like, south to their mating areas, and like salmon can go back to the areas where they were born so they can spawn again. Like all these animal instinct things, in this game they justify it as that.
Yeah. Hi.
Memories are passed down from generation to generation, and it is those intrinsic things that have been notated onto an individual's DNA that allow them to know the things that they know, where to follow their animal instinct. And this thing, the Animus, taps into that similar kind of genetic code thing, but in humans, allowing people to relive their past lives. So every single game
We'll take care of the rest.
is like picks a time period, but for the most part, there's someone in the modern day, or like whatever the modern is for the video game, like the time period, reliving the memories of a certain individual in the past.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
And then the whole time you have the assassins who are the good guys in the game dealing with the Templars who are the bad guys in the game.
But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
What's it called? It gets even more convoluted as the games go on.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
But for the most part, the whole of like the Assassin's Creed's timeline takes place from quite literally the birth of God.
Perfect.
God.
The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight.
And the Templars of the modern era
It takes time
are hunting for certain artifacts.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
But we'll touch on that later near the end of the game, and a lot more in Assassin's Creed 2 and 3, which I also have. So expect us to be playing a lot of
Altair,
Assassin's
my
Creed
friend.
this year.
Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today? His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas, richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of the city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Oh.
I beg of you.
Damn, I'm good.
Just a few coins, please. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
I don't know if I'll be able to make this jump though. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, no, you
Why
don't
would he do
understand.
that?
I have nothing.
Look, come people. Come see what I have to offer. Yes, come, come. Let me show you everything.
I don't know quite how, like, one-to-one a lot of the things are. But a lot of these games actually do use real-life individuals. I'm not sure how far that extends here for Assassin's Creed 1, but there was a couple of questions on, like, the Renaissance back in high school for, like, certain deaths and things like that, if I'm remembering correctly, that I actually used my video game knowledge from Assassin's Creed 2 to actually help me answer. It is the nerdiest badge of honor that I wear. How did you do so good on the test? Assassin's Creed. Whoops.
Why did you do? You are wise indeed. Which is what a fool.
Are both of these?
Now did you?
Oh my god, they are.
Just a few coins, please.
Move. Move. Move.
I wonder
Move.
if he's hurt.
You had
There is
no
no
right to
reason
do
for
that.
doing that.
Literally both of these synchronization points, the viewpoints, are both in the same building. I could have just climbed down, but no, I had to be an idiot. Is there another one on that tower? There's definitely... It's not the same building, at least. Never mind, it is. Okay. We're gonna climb up, then climb back down. Never mind, this is kind of a long climb down. We might just jump and then start from the beginning again.
He should stop acting like a child.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Watch yourself. Please be more careful.
Nope. This is my city.
He's going to cause trouble.
You bet your ass I am.
Before you deliver a warning, should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. Fires of war. He will march on Jerusalem next, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an...
It'd be so cool to be able to do this in real life, but I fully admit I'd be shitting bricks the whole time.
Be wary, friends! The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! Be wary, friends! The Shaitan is everywhere!
There we go.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Has always been ours!
We need some more intelligence.
It is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. In defense of our fine civilization.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and
Must
hungry.
be running from something.
Thief! You are filth!
Come no further.
Water! No! Remember, chat, swimming wasn't invented until John Swimming was born in
When
1762.
the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant,
Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
Aw.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Give me a sec.
It is a crusade. A crusade.
I just got boy dinner.
Say forward. Ignorant.
It's one of those giant cookies from Subway. So, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money?
Do I have to get into the castle?
You do not want to do
Ooh,
that
how am I gonna
again.
do
Watch where
this?
you're going.
No, please don't leave. Just a few
That's how.
coins, please. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
All right, where are you?
There we go. Is there... Ooh, there's two here, actually. Yeah, we'll do both of them. That should be good.
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damascus. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
Will this never end?
peasant, before I make you.
Come on. That way. Huh?
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
Officer!
Praise be Abul Nukud, who saved our city from certain destruction.
Your life.
Okay.
Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Jesus Christ.
One more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
Fuck it.
You will pay dearly for that.
Bro, what? Huh. What?
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Easy. Easy. We only got our shit rocked, but just a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
You can go fuck yourself. Ooh. Almost did it again.
He will march on Jerusalem next.
What is he doing?
We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
You better not cause any trouble.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels.
Where is
They
he
go
going?
against the will of God and the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Please, can't you
Saladin
spare something?
rides to meet
I'm
him.
poor and sick and hungry. He's going to hurt someone.
What would cause him to run like that?
Where is he going?
Mine. Well, he seems to be in a hurry.
I've got what you need. You nearly
What's
killed
he running from?
He'll hurt someone at that. He must be
Curse
late
the
for
Christian king and his army of
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Such a strange man. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. What's got into him?
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
Could I interest you in this way? No?
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Nani?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
What do you mean, Templar? Yeah, Templar. I was just minding my own business.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Leave this place. To be here.
Away with it.
Oh, his scars.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Come on.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Infidel, die!
What are you doing?
Circle around.
What are you doing?
Prepare yourself. Our fool will deal with them.
He won't get away! Come quickly! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh, wrong way. Yes.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Masyaf, or by
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
I forget what's given to me. Oh, dodging.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Ha!
Perfect.
Ha!
The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
You're a dead man.
You must be busy. I understand.
We're gonna roll through the rest of this now, chat. We got this.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Masyaf, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
To the south we go.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
I've been telling everyone to go to hell. I'm just gonna say no. And, try to stop me.
Come no further.
figured it would automatically just do it
Use
for me.
free running to escape from a fight when
Oh, Indira, he got it! You'll die! Can't run forever! That man got murdered! You can't hide from me! There he is! You can't run forever! Found him! I'll get you!
Come on. Come on.
Where are you hiding? I see him! You can't get away from me! I'll find you! I swear I will! Leave, peasant.
Come on, Bite. Come on.
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Help me! Anyone, please help me!
Die! Leave.
No,
In for... Die, heathen!
Ooh, that's gotta hurt, folks. Come on.
You're alive now! Get him! Get him! Did you do
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll... Ooh, what's this?
Where's the one responsible for this?
Leave now or I make you. There's a murderer loose.
Who's killed this?
Another tower.
Now what would cause you to
Yippee.
run like that?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
It's forbidden you
You
be
have no
here.
business here. Leave.
You fucking nut. Yeah, what he said.
Why isn't he walking? Everyone else.
I'm walking here.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Man seems to be in a hurry. He seems to be in a hurry.
Oh, fuck me.
Why must he run around?
Ah, fuck me.
You could have killed me. I'm just an old man. I'm just an old man.
Bro, I've been old for all of my life. You'll be fine. You beat me to the punchline. Bite? No.
Was macht dieser Tor da?
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover.
There's no
It's
biting.
clever.
Follow
Anyway,
gave
I've
you a
finished
gun.
my report. Should
Remember?
deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Was macht dieser Tor da? Horribundus. Heathens, you'll pay dearly!
Whee! Oh! Excuse me, pardon me.
Must be late for something.
I wonder what
Tackle! Oh, it didn't work. I flung that dude.
Quite the fright.
Good lord, he should have watched where he was going.
Please help
Me when I'm eating cheesy bread.
Stop, you must not trespass here.
I didn't see a sign.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. Die, thief!
No, D.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Oh, never mind. We're doing this. Wee!
You think you can outrun me?
Okay, but I'm literally Batman.
That hurt! Stop it, please!
Oh, we're doing this now. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Lord have mercy, this man's a murderer! Guard!
Now, why is he doing that?
We oh, why did it just stopped me in the middle of the air? That was stupid.
Oh,
Howdy.
don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Not here.
You're not supposed to be here.
I didn't mean to do that. That was wild.
Did you not please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, please, don't leave like this. Just a
Die, heathen!
Oh, I didn't see him. I literally barely missed the dude.
Are they dead yet? No? Then what are you doing here? Do you want me dead? Please,
A
go.
little bit.
And come back when I am safe again.
That will cost you your life. Please, someone do something. If you dare steal in my presence, that will cost you your life.
Excuse me.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Oh. Is he on the goddamn roof?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Oh no, there we go.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick, and hungry. I beg of you,
Ma'am,
sir. I beg of
ma'am,
you. Just a
out of
few
my face,
coins,
please, ma'am.
Please, sir, have any money?
You something to say?
No, you don't understand.
Use a
I'm
bitch.
poor, sir. I need the money.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that. How you doing? How you doing?
Okay, we got away with it.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, what happened to that guy?
Well, that man seems to be in a hurry.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Come no further.
Don't hurt me, please!
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Did you not hear bite? I'm Batman. Oh, I mean, I'm Batman. There we go.
Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you. Dein Gott hat dich verlassen. Maudit vieillard. Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you.
Is he running from
Damn
someone?
fool.
What's he running from?
Plague upon Saladin.
My demons.
A plague upon his people. We
Go
came
away,
in
peasants.
peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they
Oh, cool.
turned away.
Safety and peace, brother.
Safety and
Though it seems
peace.
I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
We've turned away from God, and so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also
Is there a reason
merciful,
for him to do that?
and our past misdeeds may be forgotten.
Wait, no, these are...
All we need do is
There we go.
And so I say to you, repent.
What the hell do
Lay
you
down
want?
before him and
Be gone,
confess
beggar.
your sins. He will
Mm.
forgive.
You do
Such
not want
is
to do
his
that
nature.
That was
again. not very
and
nice.
Beg forgiveness we must.
Need
For
money,
only
sir.
when
I'm
our
poor
hearts
and
and
sick and
minds
hungry.
are cleansed, and victory be assured. The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of the and chased them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south.
Turn around.
Could I
You tired of never finding anything useful at those
Every
other
now
magic
and then I
stores?
get a
Won't
little...
happen here.
Welcome. I have everything
Turn
you'll ever need.
around. Sorry. Sorry.
He must not be of sound mind. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your trials many.
Thank you, Altair. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Excellent. Yeah, I got time. Bro, I'm literally holding block. Whoa.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Yeah, I got time.
You have no business here. Leave.
I am entertained.
Why is he doing that?
Où court-il?
Die, thief!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Thief!
What the hell do you
Teach you not to steal.
Da-da-da.
This is where you dump. That was luck. Heathen, you'll pay dearly.
We did it. We saved everybody.
Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Easy. Rush.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
Gladly.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
He'll hurt someone at that speed.
cause him to run like that?
What a fool. He better not cause
Now,
any
what would
trouble.
cause him to run like that?
Why
My
must he run
family's
around?
sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
He'll hurt someone. Could you
Table.
Ah!
Ooh.
You can't just do that any time you mind. Just run. Don't stand firm. Maudit voleur. I'm supposed to be afraid of I'm supposed to be afraid of
If you aren't afraid, I'll teach you to be.
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Oh dear. How could this have happened?
Assassin! Someone send for help!
You literally just walked up to like 4 or 5 of your friends' dead bodies and decided, yeah, I'm gonna call for help. He's right there, but I'm just gonna... Some bad guys just need to be like that one dude in Batman that just opens the door, sees Batman there, and says, yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Is that...
Thank you, miss.
Oh! Damn it! Didn't I just say to be more careful?
No.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed.
My god, your
now
hair,
our
dude.
enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arkell's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Stealth mode. Turn on.
Bewegung! Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
We need to find an inn first. A blind spot in the guards.
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut erhebt.
I didn't even do anything.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Ein Dienergott. You can never get away. Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil.
Je vais t'étriper! Tu vas me payer cher!
Two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it.
We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course.
By your command.
Good, good. Return to your posts filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it.
You were not allowed to be...
Close the gate!
I should have known. Close the gates. I'll deal with him myself. Guards, seal the fortress. Do not let the assassin leave here alive.
just now.
I wanted to
These
have him
things are
for
at an
last,
end.
but okay.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Death to the assassin!
Come on. There we go.
Stop him! Kill him! Stop him! Kill him! Kill the assassin!
Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
Pas t'échapper!
Nope.
Stay on it! Not in this island! On the south end! Hostage! Morning! Look out! Move and be trapped! And you die here!
Criminal! Limite!
Look out!
Là-bas! Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
Stay on it! Move, damn it! You think you can outrun me?
Come on. All right.
Verfluchter Feigling!
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Making pancakes,
Use
making
throwing
bacon
knives to
pancakes.
deal with distant enemies.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected.
by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
He's going to run into someone. Where is he going? What a fool.
Okay. I believe...
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately. Even the slightest disturbance will attract his attention.
I think we'll have another batch of 3 after
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah ad-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
For anyone wondering why he's that way in particular, Malik is the guy that we brought into Jerusalem initially, and he lost his arm in the fight. His arm and his brother, and it's mostly Altair's fault.
Me while you still can. Maybe you haven't noticed. Quickly!
Elime boyun eğmek istiyorsun.
You're a dead yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
What is he doing?
Where is he? I beg
Why is
of
he
you.
in such a hurry?
I beg of you, just a few coins.
Do you think
please.
he's being chased by someone?
He shouldn't be running like that.
Beep.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Ooh, already 2 off the bat. Okay.
Where is he off to?
Heretic!
No,
He seems to be in a hurry.
please. Just a few coins, please.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
I'll have your head! Yeah! Yeah!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Huh? Show yourself!
What happened here?
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him.
Infidel, die!
Might be avenged. Pray that God
Get them off of me! Come on,
Come on.
What happened here? Defended until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Who
Be
saw what happened
wary,
here?
friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting.
There is no reason
He
for
tempts
doing that.
us always. Be strong. Strong like Salah-ad-Din. And take up arms against our enemies. In whatever
Filthy
way
heretic!
you can.
Come on. Faster.
Who saw what happened here?
Good. I I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
What are you holding? What are you holding? Go away! You've no reason to stand here. Leave!
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Addin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Go pester someone else.
Your presence annoys me. Go away!
Of course.
Go away.
Why would he do that?
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away. You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
We have to wait for him to complete his cycle. Let's get inside there.
Oh dear. What did he do?
Cheers, Nando. Thank you for the water.
You are...
Appreciate you, bud.
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Is there a reason for this
Pray that
nonsense?
God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Okay. My wager is that one's gonna have something I need.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you.
Stop acting
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I want food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you.
Oh dear.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
A few
why
coins.
is he doing that? All I ask is for a few coins.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Please, sir, have any money?
Oh my.
Stealing my presents?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. My family is sick and dying.
Why would anyone do
Spare
that?
a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Someone should
Go.
stop him before he
You
hurts
must not
himself.
trespass here.
Try and fucking stop me. Oh shit, they're gonna try to stop me.
Come back no business here. Leave.
Watch carefully those around you, those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
I'm gonna knock your block off.
You'll pay for that!
Don't kill me! Help! Help!
Was unwise.
This won't be too difficult. How can one? How simple. May God have mercy on your soul. This won't be too difficult. May God have mercy on your soul.
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majduddin well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell
That's
me
a
what
fair
it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them. Fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
God damn you! Leave me alone! Thief! You are filth!
What's got him so bothered?
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Infidel! You will die here! I will catch you! Come back here!
Where'd you all come from?
What happened here? You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
A few coins. All
Be
I
gone,
ask is
pest.
for a few coins.
What happened here? Thief!
I beg
You
of
are
you.
filth!
I beg of you
someone
just
else.
a few
Thief!
coins,
You
please.
are filth!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Oh no! What happened?
Dear, how could this have happened?
Hey! Çık ortaya!
Oh?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
God curse the one who's done this.
There
Where
is
are you?
thief. I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Die, thief!
Help me. Somebody help me.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help! Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Die, thief!
Please,
Let's
sir.
go deal with the other one first, because he's further.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Who's responsible for this?
What happened? What is this?
Oh no! What happened?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. What? Who's done this? Tell me.
Why are you doing this? I've done nothing wrong.
Dirty
You don't
thief. I'll have your hand for that.
Please, sir, have any money? Please, someone do something. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Please, can't you spare something?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Die, thief!
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard two scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
You are filth! Oh,
Okay, let's do this.
That man seems to be in a hurry. What's got into his going to hurt someone? I know it.
My family
steal
was
my
sick and
treasures?
dying.
You are
Could you spare a few coins?
He's going to hurt someone.
What got him in such a hurry?
Oh, I heard someone coughing. Oh no. Oh, oh cool. You can die. Holy shit.
They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
I've never really noticed them guarding chests, and it feels like something has to be inside of it, but...
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Rescue mission.
Leave this place. You're hurting me. I'll have your head.
Tamahal.
Everything. You're a dead man. Out of the way.
You cannot rest forever!
This won't be
God favors me. You will not win.
They stood
I only wish my
no
sons were half
chance.
as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Kime
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
He's attacking me!
Yeah.
Somebody do something!
Seni gözün kapalı bile yer. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
How can one expect to defeat me?
Seni gözün kapalı bile yer.
God favors me. You will not win.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yer. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Come on.
Geber!
Well, that works. Definitely not according to plan, but it works.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
We do not, never!
Then you wish to take action?
We do!
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Blood curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Whore! She goes by many names, but her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teaching, defiled her body to advance her
That was not the plan at all.
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Textbook. Textbook.
أيها المرتد ثمن خطاياك
I'm sure of it.
Trinket, you bite.
Don't lose him. Killers will die. After him, faster.
توقف عن الجري. رجال الدهرة. إنه يدرك نفسه.
Richard, take cover. There will be no survivors. We will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
Just blend in. Haven't seen anything.
He is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
لا يوجد هالموت. إنه يهرب إلى طريق المسدود. لقد انتهى. Search everywhere. لا تفلت مني. I'll have your head.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
ready?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
Huh?
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look. Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
I wonder. We can. No, I guess nothing else to be done. Okay.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Nothing to say. Didn't even know I could do that.
Lie down, damn it!
I didn't even know I could do that.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your...
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The Merchant King of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-Addin in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
What is that fool running from?
Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you. Ah.
I wonder... He shouldn't be running.
When you are exposed, Tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability when the path is clear.
Oop, yeah, let's talk to him first.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sibrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic.
He's
He
blind in
resides
an
in
eye.
the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair,
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
We need a lead. Something to get the ball rolling.
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Is that French?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Didn't make it.
Haltet eure Augen offen. Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen.
I wonder what scares him. Goodness, I wonder where he's off to.
What a voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau. Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben.
Won't anyone help me?
Maudit voleur.
Bro.
Einer der Diebe! Hinauf! Touchez que toi! Der euch entlaufen! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Erholt er! Er will hineinhalten! Vite tous! Ramenez-le-moi! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nichts gegen! Erbärmlich! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nichts siegen! Erbärmlich!
There we go.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibrand. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Leave, peasant. Come no further. Oh! What's that fool doing?
He seems to be in a hurry.
See anything you like?
Damn it, there was a pickpocket right there.
Let me go, please.
You think he's being chased by someone? He'll hurt someone. That's bandit. J'aurai ta peau. What is that man thinking?
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Bandit! J'aurai ta peau! You should stop acting like a child.
What's got him in such a hurry?
Not into him.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
See what I have to offer.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main. Does he really have a reason? Heathen! You'll die for that! Where are you? You can't get away from me! Who's responsible for this? Cher pour tes crimes. Rapide, mais stupide. Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main. You have no business here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be here. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Whoop.
Stop it, please! What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
أغرى بنوازي.
Je vais t'étriper. Tu veux mourir? Tu viens me le payer cher.
Hello, miss.
What they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
If I can stumble across the pickpocketing again.
What's he blind? Hear ye! Oh, today
Tired of never
only.
finding anything useful at those other merchant stores? These won't happen.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Why deal with extra drama, you know? Well, that's the pickpocket.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Come on. Bitch.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please, don't leave like this.
Prévenez-moi
Just a
si
few
vous
coins,
l'apercevez.
please. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and
Je connais
sick
ton
and
visage.
hungry.
Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Mother of God, that took way too long.
Fiche le camp. Oh! Bandit.
Now, why would he be in such a rush?
Why is he doing that?
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Come on, one more. Lucky find. Let's go.
Just a little money, I beg of you. Oh, my family's sick and
You!
dying.
Yes,
There
you!
are a few coins.
I recognize those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed a man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant. Just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Please, sir, have any money?
Out of the way!
Die! Come back here!
You could have just walked away, but you didn't.
What happened here? You die here! Don't kill me! Deal with them, assassin! ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
Dann vor, Sir. I need the money. No,
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. The money, I beg of you.
Excellent. I
Yeah.
should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
Where's the one responsible for this?
What's this?
Please, sir, have any money? Sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
It's getting worse.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what?
Money, sir, and
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us.
Wiederkommen.
Do you find this amusing? Do you? Well, laugh while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. So ich dich wiedersehe.
It would have been hilarious if one of those guards just straight up hit him with the what an asshole.
At my age, the simplest of accidents can be deadly.
Too easy.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Sorry, I got a message in chat. Oh, wait, I got...
Of course, Rafik. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
What have I done wrong? Please.
Damn fool must be out of his mind. I like that.
Could I interest you? Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Hmm?
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
I physically didn't do anything.
Là-bas! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Il n'échappera pas!
Pieces of shit.
What are you doing? A murderer nearby.
I have to be very careful. If I fall here, I'm just dead.
You have no business here. Leave.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
We just gotta be patient.
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
It's mine! Prévenez-moi. Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Trouvez l'endroit! Paris qui nous observe en ce moment. Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Trouvez l'endroit! C'est tout! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Un assassin! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Assassin! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen rennen!
That madman!
Er ist entschwunden! Il n'est plus ici, quittons!
Come on, go away. Patience. Just a little more patience.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Just a little bit more, chat.
When
We're
you
almost
have been
there.
exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
I love the short blade in this game. It's so cool.
What would cause them to run
Oop.
Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted indeed, finds favor with us.
I wonder. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Just a little money, I beg of you. There he is! Leave our city! Take that!
Are they throwing shit at me?
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look on your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Numair and get that letter.
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Lord must be out of his mind.
What أيها الناس؟
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
That hurt!
لص حقير.
Have you gone mad?
سأقطع يديك. So, you must back now. Here.
Gebereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası
Altair, here.
ölümdür.
Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Hırsızlar dar ağacının üstüne.
Won't anyone help?
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends.
Whoa. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Whoops, my bee.
Praise be Saladin. He has found the strength.
Ooh, we hit the mother load.
English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg you.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Coins, please. Can't you spare
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin.
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا.
Mercy on your soul. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Oh!
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Seni gözün kapalı bile yener.
But you will not win. Infidel die! Spare me! Hey, that God! Glorious and exalted is he!
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Please, don't do that.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Saladin. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Praise be Saladin. He has found the strength.
You're a dead man. Step aside, I'll have your head. Let him escape. God, quickly.
You shouldn't have done that. You should not have done that.
They leave horrors in their...
Something caught your eye?
What is he doing?
He seems to be in a hurry.
Damn. That was smooth as shit.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
Help me!
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
When will you stop acting like a fool?
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. لص حقير سأقطع يديك.
Kenara çekil.
You want it? I've got it.
That's going to be our best bet then.
He's going to cause trouble. Please be more careful watching.
What is that man doing?
I do not have. You shouldn't be here. Idiot!
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Today is a glorious day. We will at last be free. Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before they control you. Do not think yourself above their corrupting influence.
You cannot Filthy heretic!
أنا متأكد جدا.
جبل كافر!
أنت تشتغل طريق الضلال. تريد أن تموت؟
Let them all know I'm coming.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya.
This should not be.
Kime boyun? Gebereceksin. Hırsızlar
He's going to hit someone.
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past.
It's forbidden
for you to be here. Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Someone needs to teach this guy about, like, literacy. You deprive yourselves of knowledge, you dumb fucks.
Don't kill me! Kill him! Take you down! Come out and fight! Your knight is over here!
Come on.
Over here! You're mine! I saw him kill someone!
No, that's not what I wanted! freedom.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vidic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Peace of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened.
What accident? I assume I know who they mean, or what they mean with the accident, but I'm not sure. Mr. Riken, I'm hoping you might be able to help me understand why even 5 years after the fact no one was willing to tell me what happened to my friend. If you're concerned about sensitive information about being divulged as a result of sharing this with me, I think my record of the company speaks for itself. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. Best, Lucy Stillman. From Faster, Cheaper Meds to Lucy Stillman. Subject problems down there. Oh my god. Wonder why it is everyone laughs at you? I'll let you guess. Let's just say that she's probably getting it bigger and better from someone else that isn't you. How can you hope to compete? Rest assured, there are some good ways. Click the link to see. What about Des? Oh, never mind. What do you mean everything? Low Earth orbit transmitter for artifact extension condition response experiments from 5 years ago. If successful, they control everything. I have no idea what their launch is that they're talking about. But it's obviously a coded message. You'd take the large letters, and those would be the ones we'd focus on, I believe. We will be her, so we will be here soon. We will be there soon. Because the W and the E for wonder, the uppercase W for Y. Emails in my Assassin's Creed game. A lot of like the extra lore and stuff like that all happen in emails, and it was really cool at the time because you have to like kind of hunt to reach this stuff. It's like this one. Lucy's got a habit of leaving her like access key pen around. And like she left it there on the Animus for us, so now we have access to her emails. Are you gonna play all the games? I'm gonna play at least up till 3, I believe. I bought like most, if not all of them, on a big Steam sale, so we're gonna be working through them. We're gonna have a blast with Assassin's Creed 2, though, for sure. Found your access key pen again today out by the parking lot. You really need to start keeping it in your pocket instead of letting it hang off your coat. Try and take better care of your things, Warren. Imagine if security had found it. They'd have shut us down for at least a day to reprogram all the computer access codes. Great, leave it at my desk. Worry less about my things and more about making Animus work. Thanks. Classified information. You said wind up like Leela earlier. What did you mean? Nothing. Get back to work, please. We have a deadline. P.S. Why do you sign your emails? It says right up top who it's coming from. But like I love Assassin's Creed 2. It's my favorite one. And then I bought Brotherhood and Revelations, and I think I got Assassin's Creed 3. If not, by the time we get to that point, then we'll do that. Because I think after Assassin's Creed 3, the series kind of goes downhill. But personal opinion. Miss Stillman, I'm sorry, Dear Nancy, I'm writing to inquire about the death of a former employee by the name of Leela Marino. I don't know if you were working here at the time, September of 2007. There was apparently some kind of accident, but I'm not able to find any information on the subject. The coroner's office indicate that her file had been sealed. If it was a suicide, why is this information considered so sensitive? Miss Stillman, I'm sorry, but I am not authorized to discuss this employee or the circumstances regarding her departure from the company. So TLDR, she killed herself, something about a relationship with a kid named Newman. Don't dip your pen in the company ink. Now drop it. But yeah, pretty much TLDR, she lost a friend. Animus knew her friend, and they did something that got her killed. But now we've pickpocketed, what's his face's, Warren, I guess. His, pen. So now we have access to his computer, or Vidic. I know what you're doing. I know what you did. I saw him. He had a metal ball. It opened. They went crazy, shooting, stabbing, tore each other to pieces. I know it was you people. Saw the logo, heard the name. I'm going to tell anyone who will listen. You'll be exposed. They'll know the truth, and then you will pay, you crazy bastards. You'll pay. As a general reminder, all employees of Sturgo Industries are prohibited from discussing same email that Lucy got. We saw these. And then other BS. Hurricane season ends. Abstergo has a satellite. US and EU at odds ends of drilling the Arctic. More questions about Lucy's friend. More Abstergo BS. And then the password. September 6th, 1600 from Alan Riken. Warren, I've downloaded our analysis of your latest findings into the secure terminal in the conference room. It is critical that you review it and get back to us with any additional comments. We cannot continue with the search until you sign off. Please make this a priority. Can't access the computer. Wants a password. I'll call security for you. Check your email shortly. The password is 000062677. Maybe I did steal his pen as a kid, because I feel like I remember accessing his emails. And then if we can find a way to get into here, the conference room has another computer, which I've never been able to access. So maybe we'll find out how to do that this time. But this was always so cool of me. It's just hunting down the little bits and pieces of the information that we can gather. It's neat to me.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
I'll be damned, there is another computer in there. I don't know if I've ever accessed that, but we'll see.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams. Like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Cool. Parkour!
Damn fool must be out of his mind. Where is he going? Huh?
Let me jump, please. Thank you.
What's going on? What's he running from? He better not cause any trouble.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your
Fucking
way to
flashbang
gain momentum,
every time.
and utilize your sprint ability when the path is clear.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Sorry, I just noticed that, like, the bookshelf here was kind of wigging out in the last little dialogue thing. That's me trying to steal it. Fight, no. It's mine. Please don't steal the bookcase. Granted, I physically can't read, but, like, please know those are my books. Let's see what this tells. The middle.
That hurts! Ah, stop it, please! No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
What is he running from?
Or use the ladder, maybe? Nope, no ladder. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's an intruder in my Assassin's Creed game files. Excuse me? What the fuck did I do?
Come no further.
Whee! Oh, Hello, brother.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Jesus fuck.
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I'm so hungry.
Yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Oh. Oh.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
Thug. Fuck off.
That's what happens when you
Take
run without
yourself
looking.
from my sight.
Why is he being accompanied?
Leave now, or I'll
Move, fucking bitches.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Good sir. I'm just an old man. أنت حثالة.
Won't anyone help me?
موت أيها اللص.
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Dude, there's way too many guards.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
أيها اللص.
Stop it, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, sir, have any money?
Ah. I tried to use my throwing knife. It didn't work.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
حتى أنه لا ينظر أمامه. زنديق ملعون.
I wonder what Stop this, please.
My, well, he seems to be.
Leave now. Please, be more careful.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
فليسأله أحد لماذا يفعل ذلك.
He's going to hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him.
Oh no.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
There are still some Templars left to eliminate, I am afraid. I know you can do it.
You're hurting me. That hurts. Stop it, please.
Coins.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahaktır.
Coins.
Stop it, please.
You're hurting me. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
He just saw what you did, and you won't get away with it! Guards! I saw him kill someone! Guards! Guards! I saw him kill someone!
No, you don't
You just killed that person!
Such a shame. What is it that you want? You should stop acting like a child. That's sure to leave a mark. But you frighten me. Crusader knights walk the streets
Fucking bitch!
Your life is now!
I know I can do this.
That hurt! Stop it, please!
Take yourself from my sight.
من الذي فعل هذا؟ أخبرني.
His person.
Anyone help me?
Such a shame.
Gabby Jackson.
Who's responsible for this? Murderer!
God almighty. Guards!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
What happened?
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Pis hırsız.
What have I done
Gebereceksin.
wrong? Tell me, please!
Neredesin?
Come on, guys. I'm wasting precious time. You gotta stop camping the body.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
What have I done wrong?
Where is the one responsible?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Who could have done such a thing?
Stop it, please! You're
What
hurting
happened
me!
here?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
What's that?
Hırsızlık
Will
yapmanın
anyone help?
cezası ölümdür.
Please, can't you
Who
spare
did this?
something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't.
What? What did... Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away from...
I know you're here somewhere.
What happened here?
Peace. Often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation.
Please,
There is no evil in their hearts.
Please. Just
And
a
so
few
we must
coins,
seize this
please.
opportunity. Begin a dialogue.
Be gone, pest!
Shit.
You have no business.
No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
What have I done wrong? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Hırsızlar kara ağacına müstahak.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
I had to lock in for a bit. Sorry about that, chat.
Ne istiyorsun?
And let's have a little fun.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please. Could you spare
Leave while you still can.
Little fun. That's what I meant to say. Oh, it's auto-correcting.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. What happened here?
God protect us. This man is a murderer.
For too long, we have drawn lines across the land.
No,
Spilled
you
the
don't
blood
understand.
of
I
those
have
we once
nothing.
called friends.
Please.
We have all suffered because of this.
Excuse me.
But now,
Pardon me.
now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
So those thugs will jump into the fight.
Go out.
But I can handle them if need be. Alternatively, I'm gonna knock your block off. There we go.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
This is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
He's gonna shove me. Nope. Okay. This side.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Nope. Huh? A race I can handle.
My family's sick and dying. Please, can't you spare us something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you.
Where am I? Oh.
Just a few coins, please. My family.
Come back here.
Bro, I literally didn't do shit, but okay.
You're a dead man. You're mine.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Any money?
What is he
No,
doing?
you don't understand. I have
Excellent timing, I'll tell you. I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
hungry.
Ow! Don't do that again, understand?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I wonder what he's up to.
What's got into him? Do you think he's being chased by someone?
What a fool!
You almost
He shouldn't be.
You've no reason to stand
Alright,
here. Leave.
her I feel bad.
That man seems to be Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor.
Hey there.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can
It's
be done.
doing it again. Fight.
Robert and his Templars walked the city.
Stop
They've
trying
come
to
pay their
steal
respects
my-
to Mr. Dean. They'll attend his funeral,
my
which means so
bookshelf.
will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Oh, there's an okay.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You had an invisible wall in your foyer.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before. I'll have your hand for that! Pay for your sin!
Okay, we'll do it the hard way.
Give up! You know where to run!
I was gonna be nice. Let you live.
You will not get away from me! I'll take you down! You will not get away from me!
SMH my head, dude. SMH my head.
Oop.
I'll have your head!
I don't think so.
Quickly!
You damn fools.
are not to pay for your sins.
God curse the one who's done this.
What happened? Where are you? Hey! Çık ortaya!
Come on. That'll have to be our way.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Away with you.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majduddin. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amin.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay.
There's an imposter.
Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done.
We will try.
لن يكون ذلك عاجلا. لن يكون ذلك
Funny story bite. Nope, I'm dead. Oh. I couldn't deal with the archers. That's...
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
Alright, let's
Seni gözüm kapalı bile gel buraya. Kovalayın. Kaçman fayda etmez. Beni yenemeyecek.
I would see your eyes before
Funny
you
story,
die.
Bite.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Nope.
Stop him! Oh! Veston Hakir! Veston Hakir! Over here! Over here! Come back here! There he goes! Stop him! Infidel, die!
Oh.
We cannot run forever! I'll take you down! Don't move him! Ah! You're mine! You'll never get away! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Look there!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I can't believe that worked. That shouldn't have worked.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mu'alim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
One last ride.
What's got into it? Come, people. Come see what I've to offer.
Get you! Come, believe your eyes! See what I've to offer!
You think your God cares what happens to you?
When will he stop acting like cause trouble?
Let me up. Bro, Atlas wants a beast.
He's going to hurt
Fucking Christ.
When he does, I won't help him.
He's going to hurt himself. What is he doing? What is he doing? Do you think he's being chased by us? He seems to be in a hurry.
Horsey.
Death to the infidel!
No time. Move.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
him escape! Show yourself!
Poor dude. Keep going. No time. We're in the end game now, Chet.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area.
And this is one of the reasons why I love this game, by the way.
He's obviously heretic!
عن الجري لن تهرب كفر إنه ينهك نفسه اقبضوا عليه
Kime boyun eğmek istiyordun?
On his own, Altair rushes in the middle of a war.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Aslanın haşhaş!
Geber kafir, gel buraya.
ولكنك لن تنتصر. أيها المرتد! الموت للكافر. ماهر جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر.
Geber kafir.
Come on.
How can one expect it to get? Wasting time. Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter. Kime bu önemli istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir!
Nothing. Like nothing.
So ich dich will
You think you can outrun me? Don't you know you go wrong?
Me connais, c'est terrible. Je vais t'équiper. Je vais te trancher la tête.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
Ein Assassin, einem göttlichen Urteil!
Je vais mourir. Soit. Je vais mourir. Soit.
Ich mag es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast es. Und es mit mir, du Narr. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nichts kriegen. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du Narr. Du kannst nichts kriegen. Je vais mourir.
Oh.
Der Teufel! Ein Dienergott! Ich bin die Rache Gottes!
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais
Mit mir, du Narr! Mit mir, du Narr! Nicht fliegen!
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nichts kriegen! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast ja mehr verloren!
The time for games is ended.
The time for games
It's
has
done then.
ended.
Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
We, master of lies. You and I just two more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
For anyone who doesn't know, well, it'll be addressed in Assassin's Creed 2, but
Even earlier
to
than
use the
usual,
hidden
Doc.
blade,
I'd like to
the
get
ring
this over
finger
with
needs
as
to be
quickly
removed.
as possible.
And
If
that's
you
why she
say
held her
so.
hand like that.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day, one that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Let's finish this.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemies, and jump.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
He is the light. He is the way.
You're an infidel!
not walk the path. Destroy him!
Altair! Up here!
I forgot about this.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
I mean, I did
It's
murder
all I
like
ask.
12 of them right now.
Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
And this was like a massive and I admit I was a child, so blind to see it, but the plot twist that this was.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
Also, potential flashing lights warning.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Now, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer! Send him from this world!
me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Not today, old man.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done, then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student.
Come on, old man.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees formium light. It cuts through the darkness.
Face me, Almulin. No more illusions.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
Those are all maps of, well, where the pieces of Eden are. And now Abstergo has them all.
We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
Warren. Wait. These are pretty much just the types of never mind. I'm not entirely sure, but it is a bit of a wall of text, but detailing some of the incidents that have been talked about, the pieces of Eden, the Holy Grail. But you'll have to see those in the second game.
Oh my god. It looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
I don't want to talk over anything here. So I'm hoping these kind of end a little quickly. Come on. That's one of the things with some of these Ubisoft credits. They take a good bit. Which, I mean, fair. People deserve credit. But, like, do I need to know who the localization staff was for the Spanish translation or the French translation? Everyone deserves their credit, though. 110%. Especially for this game. The amount of money and how consistent this game has been, had been for a good while. Hell, even now people still get like really hype about some of the stuff. I don't. That's probably more my fault than anything else. But for the golden age of Assassin's Creed, it was phenomenal. We are going to be ending stream after these credits just because I don't know if there's an end credit scene. But I do want to say thank you very much, everyone, for coming through and hanging out. Appreciate each and every one of you. And tune in Saturday to see if we're going to be doing something. If you're not already following, check the chat for the highlighted... Oh, no, nothing happens. He just picks his ass. Yeah, we're given free reign here, the ability to look around now. And then as a kid, I'd just sit here and wander and stare at everything here. And then I have no idea what any of these codes were or anything else. But I'm sure there's someone somewhere who went and hit them with the game theory treatment and discovered every little bit of thing that they could about it. Oop, not what I wanted. It's a monkey. Ooh, banana. Is there stuff in here? Or did... No, nothing here. Okay. But yeah, we are going to be calling it for the night, chat. Thank you very much, each and every one of you guys. Let me go to the just chatting thing here. We're going to try to do something Saturday. So I hope you all are ready for that. I'm going to probably upload this immediately, and then I have to upload Earthbound still, because I forgot to do that. And then we're going to try to play more Earthbound next week, probably do more of our Heart Gold Soul Link, or Heart Gold Nuzlocke, and maybe, potentially, depending how things go with the others, maybe the Return of the Soul Link. But join the Discord if you're not already in there. That's how I'm going to keep in touch with all of you guys for our scheduling and all that other stuff. If you are watching on YouTube or through the Twitch VODs, appreciate you. Drop a like, subscribe, hit the bell icon for those on YouTube as well. And be notified whenever I'm doing stuff. I'm a little slower as of late, but I think as a result, if I keep to this kind of schedule, I might try to put more effort and do longer streams on the days that I do have. Gonna kind of play by ear, but there's definitely plenty of interesting stuff to do. Like I mentioned, I have all of the early era of Assassin's Creed now, so we are definitely gonna be touching on these. I got a few other games from the Steam sales, and depending on how things go, a good bit of other stuff that we're gonna be doing challenge-wise and stuff. But I'm gonna call it a night. Hope you all stay safe and stay healthy, and I will see you all next time. Much love, everyone. Peace out.